Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Olise, great defending, strong and determined. Oh, good read. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Griezmann! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retreat. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's a key interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Griezmann. Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Thuram makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, his pace is quite the asset, Peter. He can use it to burst onto a through ball or to knock it past his marker and try to create something himself. I think his new teammates will be well aware of that and looking to get on the same wavelength as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Mbappe. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
This is the time you need that pace.
He's picked his way through. And the shot! Goal! France! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key.
It's Griezmann! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Griezmann! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. And maybe the target really should have been hit.
Koundé wins the duel this time. And it's Griezmann. And here's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Mbappe simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an ear.
Olise! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Olise to Guendouzi. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That'll be a throw. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Guendouzi. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Cantona with a definite foul there. Guendouzi. No, again there's no way through. Cantona. He's through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Guendouzi over to the left. That is good alertness. Cantona looks to get on the end of this. And the first half is done. Some first half thoughts?
France were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 10. À sa place, le numéro 11.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And that's caused a worry or two. He is through here. France different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is...
He's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Klaus. Elise. Gendouzi. Elise. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe. Hernandez could try cutting inside here. Picked out brilliantly. Now the finish! There's a goal! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 17. Pour le remplacer, le numéro
Well seen,
15.
saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Decent hit!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Can he spark a counter here?
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into air.
Thuram! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Nicely spread. Ribéry. Varane cuts it out. And they've got rid. France still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Klaus. Chouameni. Konate kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Deftly away. Griezmann. Chouameni. Hernandez. Caught offside that time.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 14.
France are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. France have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Back into the middle. Griezmann looking to get on the end of this.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's a little off target. That's really well manoeuvred. Griezmann. Barcola is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that. Mbappe! Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
It's a good ball played into space. And he's straight offside. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's cut it out. That pass has been well intercepted. Great ball if he can get there.
France probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here. Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And that has been clubbed away. France have it back and can go again. Well, that's well spotted.
Il y aura 2 minutes de
It's
temps
clear to see
additionnel.
that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mignon can claim that. So that's it. It is all over. France were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
Mesdames et messieurs,
Your final thoughts, Jim?
France definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the matchday noise at this place is...
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So, a breakthrough already.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Rodri, Fernando Torres. Now it's Llorente. Saliba. Dembele might just make this. To Guendouzi. Works it forward. Dembele in acres of space out wide. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Klaus. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Konate. He's looking wide. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. France disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. France are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Not the most accurate pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Griezmann. Guendouzi. Mbappe. He's got the shot away! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries a header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Now it's Torres. Conte.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. Cucurella. Now it's Torres. Pass is just off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Rodri. Now it's Pedri. He's picked his way through. Decent hit! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That is Conte. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Spain upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And he was alert to it. Fabian Ruiz. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Pinches it off him. Fabian Ruiz. He won't be happy with that one. Gendouzi. Pedri.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Fabian Ruiz gets over and intercepts. He's shifting through the gears here. Mendieta. Llorente. Pedri. Rodri. And he's picked out the run. The fullback is in acres of space here. Terrific header! Konate gets it away. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Hernandez. And the first 45 minutes are up. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Rodri. Now Fabian Ruiz. Fiddles it through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Llorente was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ball is over the line. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Mbappe! And it's Dembele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. De Gea has that under control. Fabian Ruiz. Well, nicely intercepted. Conte. And here's Barcola. Barcola doing full tilt down the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Fabian Ruiz. It's run loose here.
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. That's a throw. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Looking for the run. Big header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and width can be a nightmare to defend against.
Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, and he's through the middle. And here's Torres. Llorente. Griezmann.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, super find. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He's had a hit. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
France have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcola. And he's managed to get free. Chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
So, third corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Out of play for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Torres. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hernandez. Pedri. Merino. Now that's well seen too. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Fernando Torres.
France are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Thuram. He's played him through. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Klaus is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Mbappe. Plays a delicate ball, and he gets rid in a hurry. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Torres. He's one-on-one, great hit! Saliba gets across and deals with it. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! Yes, it's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And the referee brings it to a close. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Well, how will we look back on that? Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So that's got things underway. Kubo is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, it's a very tasty skill set, isn't it? His balance, his control, allied with searing pace, and it's going to make him a star for this team, potentially. He's the kind of player who can create a chance out of nothing, and a little drop of the shoulder leaves defenders in his wake.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, his fan support out wide. Ito. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Japan! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Japan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there.
Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Argentina with the corner, they're first. Japan have the chance to go the other way. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lobbed in behind. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Japan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, that's well spotted.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
He's shifted it to the flank. Endo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Endo. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Header! He scores! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Argentina grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could...
And can he finish it? Oh, what has happened here? All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Japan have themselves a chance from the spot. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Wonderful save by Martinez. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nicely worked. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's an excellent interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Molina tries making a foray down the right. And Fernandez, and it's Dybala. Acuna. And he's intervened well there. Nagatomo. He's looking for the runner here. Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's a really well-measured ball. De Paul. Dybala has found the net here, of course. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Acuna. Ah, that's a fine interception. Not the most accurate pass. Endo. It's Akura. Half-time getting close now. Mitoma. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got a side of Mitoma! Fernandez. Now it's Messi. For De Paul. McAllister. De Paul looking to run onto it. Fernandez.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mitoma.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Japan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Substitution.
So we're into the second 45. And it's Messi. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it, because...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's definitely not his best. Foot in. Messi. The fullback is in acres of space here. He has found the way through. Oh, easy pickings there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That is a great pick out. Kubo. Hits one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared away. Played back in. That is lovely. Aims beyond the defence. He's had a shot! Alvarez. Pass somewhat off target. And that's put paid to a promising move.
The attendance for this match was...
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And that is a little undercooked. Endo. Fernandez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Kubo. That's very neat. Argentina can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ito. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Ito! And a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Molina. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Japan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Alvarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Early ball. Oh, well played. Tries a shot! Goal! Argentina! And the comeback is complete. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Substitution for Japan, number 3.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Ito. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Japan are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Japan need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's going to be another throw.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And the shot! Oh, hang on. Caught offside that time. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Nice interception, well timed. And that is that. Japan did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Hello attendees, this is
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He is through here.
That was lovely, that.
Nice control. Gets into some space. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, I've been hugely impressed with Kaoru Mitoma, Peter. He has worked extremely hard on all aspects of his game, and you're not going to find too many weaknesses about at the moment. He thrives on that left side, and he can either go inside on that right foot or stay on the left side. So he presents an immediate problem to fullbacks, and he's developing fast and extremely well.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Somewhat off target. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. That has been knocked clear. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Kubo, Ito, Kubo, and that's played in low. Decent chance, made possible by a very decent ball.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Japan with the corner, they're first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. No way through, so back it comes. Cleared without complication. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely spread. Indonesia finding their passes. He's in plenty of space here. Nagatomo. Endo. Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the header. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Endo. And it's Nagatomo. That looks a cracking ball. Just the keeper to beat, and the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Endo. Ito. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's had it taken off him. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that is expertly dealt with. Over to the left. Ito.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's got the beating of his man. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Good ball over the top. And he's managed to get free. And it's half-time here. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Japan head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through.
Substitution for
cagey
Japan.
game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Japan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, what has happened here? That's really well cleared. It's a throw-in. Endo. Kubo. Now the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ito. Great ball, and he's in here. Hits one! Japan, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Goalkeeper's ball. That has not gone well. Goal is still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Works it forward. And here comes the corner. So, third corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Back into the middle. Opts to play it back.
The attendance for this match was
breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Ito. Japan perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kubo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
idea less said about that pass, the better.
Indonesia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Threads one in. Oh, that was vital. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he was quick to react. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Substitution in progress.
Japan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Japan have the chance to go the other way.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played back in, and he was alert to it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Big chance! Yes, he's done it! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
Japan take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Very much into the last knockings. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nicely weighted ball. Time and again, they are repelled.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. He could be in here. Great hit! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. And that is that. Japan can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Your reflections then, Jim?
Japan really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please
Many thanks to
kindly
Jim,
remove
and
any
with that,
cars
it
parked
is
on the
a
road
very good
outside
night
the
to you.
stadium.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. Foden.
Well, a quick look at this lineup, and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on a truly great competitor.
Nuno Mendes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Foden. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cantona. Now it's Messi.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Mbappe. Now the finish! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, this kind of bold running.
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. In with the challenge. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. He's got away. Now it's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Barella cuts it out. Nuno Mendes. Who played through for the wide man. Oh, what a climb! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Nedved. And he's managed to get free. Look at the space here. And the shots! And more and more and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was...
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, this looks sharp. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And it's Van Dijk.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of move to please any coach.
Oh, super ball. Now it's Mbappe. Messi going face to face with his great right. He's got the shot away! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've...
Cantona! He's put it wide.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Nicely weighted ball. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. There's the hit! Oh, almost a sixth.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
They've played it short. He's got tall. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's been picked out. And no, that was never going to make it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nedved proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cantona. And he's lost his man here. That is good alertness. And the first 45 minutes are up. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Drogba, Ito, and that's gone behind for a goal kick. Nuno Mendes, Mbappe, Nedved, he is through here. Great position here. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Barella. And here's Mbappe. Mendes, who does have an assist to his name. It's Nedved! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! He's got himself an absolute peach. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Koundé, Van Dijk. He's had it taken off him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
Nuno Mendes. Nedved. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cantona. And he's had it nicked away. Foden. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Foden. Ito. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Barella. It's a goal kick. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Koundé. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rashford. He's had a hit! And it's in! And he celebrates his 30th goal. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
En el minuto 72, el dorsal 17.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Barcola, who's on a run down the left wing. That's good play. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Vinicius Junior. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Messi.
Guendouzi.
El dorsal
And here's
21.
Messi. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Conte. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Cantona. Takes on his marker. And it's Nedved. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Nuno Mendes engages and forces him off the ball. Nedved, he's beats big chance! And he hits the net! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Vinicius Junior. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Messi. And here's Rashford. Koundé clears it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Cantona stood his ground strongly. He can run onto that. Has a goal! And that's past the post. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. He's played him through. Cantona receives it in a wide position. There's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Dinks one through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rafinha. And it's Drogba. He's in plenty of space here. And he's straight offside. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of...
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. the way. And it's Ribery. Now it's Neymar. Well read, and the danger is averted.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make it.
And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Sudden chance to counter. Rashford. That looks a cracking ball. Roberto Carlos. Mohamed Salah.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Valverde. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rashford. Tries a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. That has been cleared. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Vinicius Junior battling for the right to play in the early stages. And it's played forward. Rashford. Adams tries to clear. Kluivert aims beyond the defence. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Still goalless. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rashford. Cafu. So what can they make of this? And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Big header! Goal! Bayern Munich! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
After 23 minutes is...
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Kimmich.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, super find. Great hit! And he's there to belt it away. Alexander-Arnold. Ito. Ribery. It's Kimmich. Neymar. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Conte. Kante wins the duel this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Cafu. Ribery. He could be in here. That has been cut short.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And he's managed to get rid.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Vinicius Junior. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kimmich. And it's Kluivert. And it's Salah. He's played him through. Ribéry. He is through. And Ribéry! Messi. Valverde. Valverde providing an outlet on that flank.
Added time.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. This possibly the last play of the half. Mohamed Salah. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone. Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cafu. Pass is intercepted. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Foden. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Some really good... There's the hit! He can get that clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cafu. Out to the left it goes. Rashford. Ribéry. Vinicius Junior, who's set up one goal so far. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he was running and creating with too much freedom, so this type marking is not a surprise.
Roberto Carlos.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. He gets big. It's in. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Kluivert. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now Neymar. Vinicius Junior. And he's on his way! Messi. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cafu. And here's Mohamed Salah.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and...
Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Shifted upfield. Deftly done. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rashford.
Rashford really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Neymar. He's had a shot! And more and more and more! And surely that settles it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Bayern Munich find a position of real strength now. Half an hour gone in the second half. Kimmich. Roberto Carlos.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can he latch onto this? And they win it back again. Mohamed Salah could move up a gear here. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Here's Ito. And he's on a charge. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cafu.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Tries to get it clear. Corner it is.
Substitution on the field.
So,
Number
third quarter of the
22,
game.
Vinicius Junior.
Cleared away.
Gregory. Number 8.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 25. Iniesta.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
De Bruyne.
Now it's De Bruyne.
Number 18.
Shot at goal! He has done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
It's become a case of men against boys. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Konate.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! And with that, the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Foden. He's in, surely! Great chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Threads one in. Look at this. Has a goal! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Modric. That has been slung wide. Ribery. Bellingham. Upamecano. Endrick. Bellingham. And it's Ribery.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to...
And the finish! And that is doing no harm at all. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Alexander-Arnold. Rashford. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Conte. That's headed upfield. Ito. Messi. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Messi. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Mbappe. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Dijk. And Cucurella. Ito. Now Modric. Conte. And he's in on goal! That has been knocked clear. And it's Modric. And he gets rid in a hurry. Corner then. And we have our very first corner. Up for a header! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Foden, Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Modric. And here's Rashford. Rashford! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That is Conte. Isak looking to add to his goal. That's a good ball played into space. Floated through.
Isak, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Gets into some space. He's cut it out.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Conte. Messi. And it's Modric. Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. This is their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Conte. Ito. And it's Conte.
2 added minutes
And it's
has been
Modric.
indicated.
He's found some space. He's got the shot away! Oh, that wasn't far away.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Hendrick. Oh, that is a nice touch. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Isak. Mamadashvili catches it safely. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Number 8, Modric.
It's the start of the second half.
Coming on the field is...
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Hernandez. Well, played right into his path. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field, number 17, Rashford. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Mbappe.
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Isak!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Isak made a good run there. Strong running down that left flank. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Isak. Ribéry. Opts to play it back. Hendrick unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Messi. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Shapes to shoot! Too close for comfort. Bellingham.
The attendance for this match
Quarter of an hour
was
into the second half.
29,514.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Now it's Foden. Foden! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Ribery has created one goal already, and he's managed to get free. Hernandez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kante defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. Ito fiddles it through, no way through, so Valverde! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field.
Number 3 coming up.
Phil Foden. Coming on the field is number 11, Didier Drogba.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Here's Drogba. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Ito. And it's Kante. And here's Messi. Oh, shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
And here's Isak. Musiala.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Isak. Now it's Ribery. Isak. Well read, and the danger is averted. Conte. And here's the chance to counter. And he's been shifted off it. Drogba looking to penetrate opposition lines. Messi could try cutting inside here. And here's Drogba.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Alexander-Arnold. Ribery. Musiala. And they've been given a corner.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Mbappe. That's a nicely measured pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Referee's given a throw. And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper sees it all the way. So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Great hit! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And Messi! No mistake! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The goal scorer.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Beckenbauer. Now Costa Curta. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van Dijk. Cucurella. Shifted upfield. And it's Conte. Valverde. And here's Rashford. Foden. Caicedo. Tries a shot!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Costa Curta. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Cucurella. Now it's Saka. Celtic looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Now there's a fine ball. Now it's Rashford. And it's hoisted clear. Valverde. Change of plan here, perhaps.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Saka has created one goal already. Pedri.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Ito. Upamecano. Messi might just make this. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Vinicius Junior for Messi. Looks to the other side. Saka. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's in! Great chance! Goal! Celtic! And they get themselves in front! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Celtic take the lead. They want to be quick to recover this. It's a good ball out wide. Saka. That's been cut out, well played. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Aldair attempts a clearance. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Messi. Here's Ito. Oh, that's neat. Oh, well played, lovely. He has found a way through, and we have our very first corner. Deftly away. Conte. And here's Rashford. Oh, that is... Can he finish? Taken goal. It's level again. What a match we have.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Aldair, Rice, and it's Messi.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Spread it left. Vinicius Junior.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitutions taking place.
So once again, we're underway. Valverde. Ito does well to stand firm and defend it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Chooses to go back. Pedri! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight at that, it was too late.
Celtic go into the lead. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. And the counter is on. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Rice. Pedri. Foden. Valverde. Valverde. That's a super give and go. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Saweria. Ito. No, that was never going to make it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Foden. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vinicius Junior proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to get it clear. And here's Saka, Messi. Ito. And that has left him in a heap. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Messi. He's in! Shoot Vinicius Junior! Saweria. Ito. And it's Kante. And it's Messi. Ito. Rashford. Messi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rashford. Out to the left it goes.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible... Oh, shooting chance! He scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
The goal scorer.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final goal was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Is number 6, Joshua Kimmich.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
This is quite a battle.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Drogba. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Drogba! And that has been clubbed away. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Messi. Aldair. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
And this is the big chance.
Number 9.
So, to pass or to shoot? That is his question.
On the field. Number 23.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
There will be 3 minutes
Deep
added
into
time.
stoppage time. Modric. Vinicius Junior. Distributed tidily. And he was alert to it. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Played out towards the right wing. Cucurella. And that will be the final act. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Just a
Listen,
quick
the more this
announcement.
game
We would
went
like to
on, a
inform
draw
you that
was always
CCTV
likely to
is
be
now
on the
in
card.
operation
So
for your
overall, I
safety.
don't...
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we should...
He's got tall! No, not the best of headers.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi. Now it's Valverde. Drogba. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
David Villa!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
He won't be happy with that one. And that is a little undercooked. Conte. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Foden, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they could break here. Valverde. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. A lot of space here. A real opportunity.
Conte. Valverde. Musiala. Now it's Luis Suarez. Always onto this. Messi gets through on his own. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Conte, and here's Drogba. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Conte. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well,
tries a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And here's Drogba. Now it's Messi. And here's Drogba. Chance! They've done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift. That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Messi, and he's managed to get free. Hits one! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Foden, and here's Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Dixon. Conte. Messi. And that could set him on his way. That's going to go a long way. It's gone for a throw-in.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Shot could be on. David Villa! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Villa deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
He rises!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Messi. Musiala! And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Well, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Crossed into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Messi. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, played right into his path. Drogba! That's a look and plays it forward.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Valverde. Messi. Kante clears it away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Messi. Passing nice and neat. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kante does well to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great ball if he can get there. He's Musiala! And the ball's come loose here. Ito. Dixon. Messi. Ito. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's picked out the run. He's found the way through. Messi. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 42 será reemplazado por el dorsal 20.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in.
Ah, he's given it away. Big chance, must be, real chance. Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
Really well cleared. Guti. Foden. Foden was steaming forward.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Ito! And he hits the net! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Marcó en el minuto
He knows it's
83.
taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
En el Barcelona, el dorsal 14 será sustituido por el dorsal 8.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, easy pickings there. Saweria.
Habrá
It's Messi.
3 minutos de descuento.
Guendouzi. Messi. Chance for Ito. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Messi, very much a man of this moment. So that's it. It is all over. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team...
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. In he goes again! And we have our very first corner. Messi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 2 then. Gets his head on it! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Drogba. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Conte. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Messi. Now it's Foden. Modric. Oh, great chance! Oh, shooting chance! O'Malley gets good distance on it. Foden. Foden! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Foden really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Kante gets over and intercepts. Gabriel. And it's Kante. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Son Heung-min. Now it's Foden. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Kane. Well timed, excellent interception. And the counter is on. Good ball over the top. Couldn't squeeze it through. Van Dijk. For Valverde. And it's Son Heung-min. Kane. That has been slung wide. Fires it in low. And the finish! It's in! That was easy. Almost too easy.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
En el minuto 33, el dorsal 11.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kane. Oh, good ball, shots on here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a sharp pass. And it's Van Dijk.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Ito! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Caicedo. And that's a throw-in. Conte. Now Modric. Valverde. Foden.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's Messi. Caicedo. And Alexander-Arnold. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
It's Modric! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
so time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Vinicius Junior. Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this. Rashford! It's there! They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Conte. And here's Rashford. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Son Heung-min. Valverde. Well read, nice interception.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Foden. There he goes, motoring forward. He's got the shot away! And he hits the net. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
El dorsal 10, Messi.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Van Dijk. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Kane. Van Dijk gets it clear. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off.
Vinicius Junior! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Mikel Oyarzabal coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Can he put it away? And it's there! And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
En el minuto 78.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Rashford. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has another go! So, third corner of the game. An audacious attempt! And now they can spring out of defence. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Messi. Vinicius Junior. Foden. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Tries a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Five minutes to add. That is lovely. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. He's shaping up to have a... Messi! Glorious! A finish of true class! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Gol. El dorsal 10.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And a goal kick. There's the hit! And that is the last effort of the game. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already he's had a shot! And he's quick to get it clear again. It'll be a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very confident defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
And we have our very first corner. In for a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Belletti. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Can he put it away?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior takes a look up. And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Internacional have the chance to go the other way. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Messi, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target, and it's Messi. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Torres. That could... Messi! Cleared without complication. Sends it crossfield. Ito. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Gilberto Silva. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cucurella clears it away. Beckenbauer goes short. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vinicius Junior. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Davids.
Internacional clearly are trying to establish themselves.
And Torres! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Caicedo. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri. And it's Neymar. Chance for Ito. Messi. Skims one in. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. So, third corner of the game. Turns and goes back. Saweria. Foden. Foden. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Very nicely done. And it's
There will be
Conte.
1 minute added time.
Pedri wins the duel this time. Neymar. And there's the end of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams
And
walk
a
off
quick announcement today
unscathed.
that
A
memorabilia
tight
from
affair,
today's match
0-0
is now
at the
on
break.
sale in the stadium hall.
Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp
please
finish
welcome our lads
after
to
a
the
decent
field.
start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot
That's
on.
been drilled in. Pedri. Nice ball, and he's in here. Oh, shooting chance! Messi. Now Davids. Foden. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Davids. Messi. Pedri. Van Dijk does well to stand firm and defend it. And it's Messi. Vinicius Junior under intense pressure.
Well, he was running and creating with too much freedom, so this type marking is not a surprise.
Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Davids, Pedri in acres of space out wide. Neymar, and Upamecano. Saweria.
The attendance for
forward.
this match was 29,950.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now it's Pedri, Fernando Torres, Pedri. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Let's a look and place it forward. Referee has just said play on. Vinicius Junior. Foden. It's Vinicius Junior. Pedri really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well timed, excellent interception. Beckenbauer, and it's Rudiger. And it's Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Rashford. And here's Foden. He's had a hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Upamecano. Vinicius Junior. He can run onto that. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And he's there to belt it away. Shifted upfield.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. No, it's not getting there.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And he was quick to react.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And here's Foden. The ball's gone astray. Here's Ito.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that will be the final act. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Yamal! That is decidedly lacking.
Lamine Yamal knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Drogba. Keeper's ball. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. He's gone for goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Guendouzi. Chance for Ito. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a player with a classic number 10 look about him is Mark.
And the shot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Aos 10 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador.
And that's it. That was always inevitable. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Spread out to the left. Rice. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a nicely measured pass. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! Cleared without complication. Now it's Rafinha. Hit into the middle. He's cut it out. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Quarter of an hour played. Ito. Chance for Ito. Passes short and sharp. They've won a corner. And we have our very first corner. Chooses to go back. Hits one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Passing nice and neat. And he's there to clear it. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He's got the shot away!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this.
And he's given it away. And he's got real chance. It's in. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rafinha. Conte. Driving forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, that looks a decent ball. There's no flag. Cucurella was in no mood for any of that. Vinicius Junior. Guendouzi. Conte. That's a nicely weighted pass. Played back in. Rashford. Conte. And he was alert to it. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Rodri. Odegaard. Vinicius Junior. Ito looking to add to his goal. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rafinha. Now it's Guendouzi. Rashford. Ito! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This their second corner of the game. Tries the cutback. Defending of the desperate variety.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, well played, well played. Odegaard. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Konate for Conte. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nuno Mendes has a look and plays it forward. Odegaard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal. Guendouzi. And it's Rashford. Ito. Now it's Rafinha. That has earned... Oh, what has happened here? Odegaard. Now Mbappe. Rice. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And Mendes. Rodri. Vinicius Junior. Guendouzi. Walker with the clearance. Rice. And Kim Min-jae. Ruben Dias. Spread it left.
Na partida de hoje, 61.052
espectadores. Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Guendouzi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vinicius Junior, and he's picked out the run. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Can make a change for the first time in the game here. Rashford is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Foden.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Odegaard, Rodri, Drogba, Mbappe powering forward here, gets his pass away. Mendes is charging up on the overlap, steaming on goalwards. Vinicius Junior, nicely aimed pass. Now it's Drogba. Foden in acres of space out wide. And it's Conte. Mendes tries to clear. Corinthians have a free kick. Drogba. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rice, Mbappe, and Mendes. Nuno Mendes, he's found a way through. That looks a cracking ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Teremos uma substituição.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Valverde gets rid without sophistication. Ito, leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now here's the delivery, and he's there to clear it. And that is out of play. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Not the most convincing of passes, and that's another good win of the ball. It's a good run down the right. He's shifting through the gears here, and he's there to get it away. Rodri, Nuno Mendes, Rice.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
He's picked his way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 7. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 18.
And it's gone back to the keeper, Maignan. And that will be it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. There's the whistle. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's come loose. He's got full. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Gets it away.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he...
Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Rafinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Conte. Now it's Messi. Shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Messi. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Modric simply refused to be outdone there. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Modric. Now it's Messi. Foden. And the pass is intercepted. Modric.
Sao Paulo clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rafinha. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his break. Vinicius Junior! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. McAllister. And it's Neymar. Kante promptly onto that, and that is that. Saweria. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Foden. For Conte. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bellingham. Decent hit! Goal! Sao Paulo! And Sao Paulo score first.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Number 10, Bellingham.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Foden, they're urging him, and the shot! And he hits the net! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 36 minutes is number
And that
47.
really is so impressive.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Phil Foden.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Van Dijk. And it's Neymar. Van Dijk does well to get it back. Rafinha.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Conte. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
White looking to hit the byline here. White tries making a foray down the right. Now
There
it's
will be
Messi.
1 minute added time.
He rises! Goal! What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Sao Paulo go into the lead. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Number 20, Rafinha.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
disappointed with that. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Up for a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box, obviously increasing.
And the shot! It's there! And with that goal comes comfort!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Sao Paulo go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
He's cut it out. Modric.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we have our very first corner. Rashford! It's their second corner of the game. Danger averted for now. Good looking ball. And now a sudden chance to counter.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
Now it's Haaland. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of...
Haaland! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
So now the difference is 3. Bellingham. Messi. He's in space and looking for options. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Tyrone Mings. Number 5, Caicedo.
Alexander-Arnold.
Coming on the field.
Sao Paulo
Number
appear to be
14,
happy to let their front
Gabriel.
players stay up front all the
Number
time.
18,
Well,
Alexander
it's signalling
Arnold.
to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Neymar. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. McAllister. Baresi. Modric. And it's Neymar. Kante producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Drake has a goal! He scores!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Sao Sao Paulo can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So is this the start of a comeback? And that has left him in a heap. Foden really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
White succumbs to the pressure. Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Conte. Sao Paulo needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And De Bruyne! Decent progress down the left. Foden. Messi. And it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Could move up a gear here. Rashford.
Added
Messi.
minute has been indicated.
Ito. There's Ito. Passes short and sharp. Neymar has created one goal already. Neymar goes steaming forward. Time added on 4 minutes. Great ball if he can get there. Alexander-Arnold. And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Conte, over to the left. He's making a real surge on the left. Now it's Rashford. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Front-footed pressing going on here. And it's Messi. Now it's Beckham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. Ito. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ito! Tries to get it clear. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Maradona. Beckham. Van Dalton. Paris Saint-Germain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Foden puts his foot on the gas. Conte. And here's Rashford. And here's Messi. Great chance! Hakimi gets rid without sophistication. And we have our very first corner. Header! And in he goes again. And that has fair fizzed. Ter Stegen with the clearance. Conte. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Back into the middle. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Rashford.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
He's found the way through. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior. Pressure, plenty of it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vinicius Junior. Conte. Conte.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Neymar. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Adams cuts out the pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. And it's Conte. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. And Messi! And here's Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
There's the whistle for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. it's Maradona. Ito. Always onto this. He has found the way through. Kante defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Conte. Rashford. And he gets rid in a hurry. Conte. Beckham. Hakimi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Now it's Maradona. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Played out to the right. Foden. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Messi. And Hakimi. And it's Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Messi. It's out for a goal kick. Been shipped
The
out
attendance
wide.
for this match was
Neymar
28,997.
going full tilt down the left. Up he goes! And he's taking no chances there. Vinicius Junior, and now the breakaway. Ito. Foden. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Foden. Foden going face to face with his great rival. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And it's Neymar. Caicedo stands tall and stands strong. Messi. Foden. Plays it in low. Keeper's ball. Out for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 47, Phil Foden. Coming on the field is
Showing good
number
feet.
4.
That's a modern defender's
Federico
instinct
Valverde.
from a modern coach's mindset.
No breakthrough, and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Valverde! Valverde! Cleared without complication. So time for change, and this one has been on the
Substitution in
cards for a
progress.
little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
That has been knocked clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Number 17, Rashford. Coming on the field,
Caicedo.
number 8,
Ito.
Modric.
Rafinha.
Number 20,
There's
Rafinha.
Ito.
Number 11,
Valverde.
Didier Drogba.
Can he put it away? No mistake. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Didier Drogba.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. David Villa coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
So there's going to be another change here. Mbappe coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Mbappe.
Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Beckham gets a good foot in there. He's got away. That's a sharp pass.
Paris Saint-Germain have a simple task to find something to sustain now and keep the pressure on.
Rafinha receives it in a good position here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Nuno Mendes. No, he's not getting past him there. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Adams can get it clear. Messi.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
And that's that. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Foden, and he cuts out the supply. Now the ball's gone astray. Messi! Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's a nice idea, this time surely!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
And here's Rashford. Has a shot! So much time, a decent hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Ribery. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Brighton are looking to break at pace. Messi. Brighton upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. He's through here, and he's in on goal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hajradinovic, now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. And Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi, he's in plenty of space here. Ito, plays it in low. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Up for a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. 30 minutes gone. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well timed, excellent interception. Foden. Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This for the lead. Oh no, he misses from the spot.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Can he get onto this? Keeper's ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Foden bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Real... He's had a hit! It's there! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are...
Great hit! He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, super! Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Hajradinovic. Foden looking to run onto
There
it.
will be 1 minute added time.
And they win it back again. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't
And a
hold
quick
me to
reminder
it.
today that parking in the
It
area
has
around
been
the
a
stadium is
remarkable
strictly
contest,
forbidden.
decorated
Please use
by
parking
goals,
provided by the club
and
or any
2
other paid
between
parking
them at
facilities in
half-time.
the area.
Here we go again then. Some resolute defending there. Foden. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Ribéry. Oh, super find. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Ito. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Picked out brilliantly. Oh, what's he giving here? So a big chance now from 12 yards. Sommer will have to save it here or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart and mouth moment for the taker.
A case now of complete control. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got away. Tries a header! They are rampant! A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now. What a super header, dispatched beautifully. Well, these are, of course, early days, but we're in the unusual position here, potentially, of witnessing a team achieving their ultimate aim already. A win is what they need, and they certainly appear intent on getting it. It really is a sight to behold here, as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And as you can see, we've already started here. Foden. Now it's Messi. Rafinha. And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
That's a good ball out wide. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Son Heung-min. Caicedo. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through here. Foden. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rafinha. Busquets tries to clear. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Alexander-Arnold. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Son Heung-min. And it's Jordi Alba. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Valverde. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shot a goal! It's Renlu. Oh, what has happened here? Caicedo. Busquets. Quality ball. To Messi. Son Heung-min. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Rafinha has found the net here, of course. Foden. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Foden! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Shot could be on. And that's an excellent interception. Messi. No, he's not getting past him there. And it's Messi. Conte. And here's Messi. Messi driving forwards. Son Heung-min. That has not gone well. Now it's Rafinha. Backward it goes. They want to be quick to recover this. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. And we have our very first corner. Oh, well played, well played. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Foden. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good move. He's got the shot away! Just off target.
Foden certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Now it's Foden. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Vinicius Junior. Always onto this. He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 42 el dorsal 10. Messi.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And it's Son Heung-min. Gently done. Rafinha. Busquets makes the interception. Jordi Alba. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min is fouled. And there is the half-time whistle. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again. Ito. Vinicius Junior. And that is expertly dealt with. Yes, and the shot! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's got away. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ito. And it's Messi. Unrelenting, uncompromising. Heads it! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Alexander-Arnold does really well there. He is strong. Son Heung-min does really well to win the ball there.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Foden, Rashford, and the shot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
Big header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Van Dijk did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Jordi Alba. And Jimenez. Jordi Alba. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a nicely measured pass. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Threads one in. Now it's Rashford. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vinicius Junior. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Messi. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ito. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, he's played it in low. Caicedo. And Alexander-Arnold. He's in plenty of space here.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Nice ball, there's the shot! And he should have made it 4.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
number
7,
3 coming up.
El dorsal 11. El dorsal 5. Jordi Alba.
Shapes to
Serán
shoot!
sustituidos por...
It's
el
off
dorsal
target and
21,
by quite a
El
way.
dorsal 13. El dorsal 16.
Busquets. Caicedo. And it's Messi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? In with a header! Final touch was poor.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Chance for Ito. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think a warning's about right, just a slight rush of blood, nothing too intentional.
Jimenez. He's found the way through. Mbappe. Modric. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Drogba. Ito. Ito! Caicedo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Busquets. Akanji. For Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And that will be the final act. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party.